There you go. Oh, right. You know what? I should do this. Now let's continue the game. And if you do not want to be spoiled, I'm not anywhere near the end, but I am pretty far into the story. I'm at what PlayStation 5 says 72% through the story. Which means I'm pretty close to the 3/4 mark then. So if you don't want to see no spoilers, yeah, it'd be a good time to look away. Let's go back to the reading table. I was reading these letters here, but I couldn't read them all because it was reaching the 6-hour mark, and yeah. How fares the rest? The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. Martha. There we go. Never played a Final Fantasy game before, but you did like Final Fantasy VII Advent Children movie?
Did you see the pair that
I do highly suggest this game.
Aye, all their fancies.
And the other Final Fantasy games. Off limits, that means you. How dare you? Nothing should be off limits to me. I'm the master of this area, damn it. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, I have to go here? But yeah, I do suggest playing the games. I love 8 the most. It's actually a lot of people's most, at the time, most disliked before 13 came along. And then I think it was 10. No. People like 10. It was 10 too they did not like. But 8 was kind of at the bottom of the bell, I would say. I don't know why. I thought it was honestly better than 7. Yeah, everyone's gonna be people would just be angry that I even would say that. Like, how dare you say 8 is better than 7? But I honestly think 8 is better than 7, and so is 9. Doggy! Dog! Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The 4 of us out walking like we used to.
enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Oh. You were saying something? I have you know, some side quests to do. So if you don't, don't mind, I am just gonna go over here. Who needs to do the main story? No one. I'm doing the side quest instead. Oh right, circle. There's no running button in this game.
Bit too hard to find goods.
There's no running button in this game. I forgot.
Gentlemen of the town
I was thinking I was playing Bloodborne for a second there, because I was pressing and holding circle.
Could be I know
Don't you ever get
something
that
more.
feeling when you
What's it
change
worth
games, then you still have the previous game's
I've got
controls in your head?
100 gil and...
That
Clive,
happens to me a lot.
Listen, I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work.
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake.
Yeah, there's no
If
running
that's
button.
all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
Because mostly
You
it
don't
runs
think
by
that's the
himself.
Reaper, do you?
Well, unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Because usually there's like it runs by itself after a while outside of town. You cannot run in town because, you know, manners and all, I guess.
The finest cell swords in Storm.
Like, can I get out of town here? Oh my gosh.
The gentlemen of the town guard is back.
Come on.
Mess. Where do we
Where's the side exit? There you are.
You fought very bravely.
Because
Safety of
I'll
the
show you what I mean when it runs by itself. Now it should be able to let me. After a couple seconds like this.
Time to
If you,
brave the
I think you
viper's nest.
run for like 6 seconds without stopping, you run. But if you ever stop, the running animation stops and you do 6
Just
seconds
you,
again.
Is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Nah, I'm gonna kick all your asses. Come on.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
You can't get next to me, you bastards. How does it feel? Oh my gosh, already? No, you jackass, stop. Oh, there's 2 of you healing. How dare you? Where's the other healer? No, screw you, jackass. Stop healing. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go.
Enough.
Spoils of war. Your goons didn't save you, dude.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone. Before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goetz.
And who's the who exactly is the one running away? Who's a coward now? Huh? Like, I'm not the one that's running away. So who's a coward?
Get your
here?
filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goetz, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goot, no.
Enough, all of you!
Karen.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking.
How did you know? I was going on a quest. A main quest, actually.
Snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Oh boy. Ooh. Ugh.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Who would win, Karen or Clive? Who knows? Okay, I have to go back to... Wait, there's something else here? Is that... Wait, where? Where is the other... Oh. It's past the main quest. You know what? Screw it. Let's go. So I can get the other side quests. Right, stop thinking of Bloodborne. Circle is the dodge.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own. Very well.
Get him!
There we go. That one.
Get him!
Easy. Six desert roses. Wait, where do I have to go? This way? Wait, how? Where am I supposed to go? Did I go the wrong way? No, okay. I did not see this. I honestly did not see this pathway. Hey, look, there's dudes with the lightsabers. This is Star Wars.
Over here! Get him!
Bombs. We gotta get out of here. thought I was gonna be in that space? Screw you. I know not to be in there. Get out of my way or fuel my wrath.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Wow. Better manners. Clive, but with better manners. That's just rude. Freaking rude, I tell ya. No, hello, trader.
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps?
Maybe.
Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
No, like.
I do. Where are you off to now, then?
Oh, he's a traveling merchant, but I can't buy anything from him? That's just rude.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them.
Wow.
There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Oh no. Those people need my help. Oh, they turned a caution.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Bad blood.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Wait, why would they all turn but not him?
Another
That's
ether
odd.
flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Here's a tornado here.
This one.
Oh, that was easy. Let's go. Give me that experience.
Is someone there?
Oh, somebody else survived.
I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Oh, a chest. I see a chest. Yeah, where is he? I heard him. Sounded pretty close. He said something was on him, so he's under an object. But where would he be? He's on anywhere here. So where the heck is he? Speak. Where? This is weird. Where is he? The quest destination. What? Where is this guy? He's obviously under something. He said he can't move. He's stuck. So he has to be under an object, right? Why? Okay, I thought I saw somebody there, but no. Dude, where are you? Well, since it's not saying quest destination nearby, it means it's somewhere out that's pretty far from where I was fighting. Just show me where he is. Seriously? Because I do not know where the hell this guy is. Okay, it's over here. There you are.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Quest complete. There we go. Jeez. Let's go.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore. You're Cid. I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
I can barely stand.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Cid. Someday.
And when you do, I'll kick your ass. Bye-bye, dude. Let's save your ass, and that's what I get. Wow. And I didn't slay your brothers or anything. You came and attacked us, so... yeah, that's on you. It's all on you, buddy. Let me see. World map, that's what I want. Yes. Cause okay, there's no more side quests there anymore, so let's go to Martha's Rest. But what do I do here? Join Weatherford at Martha's Rest. Okay, Weatherford, where are you, buddy? There you are.
My lord Marquis, is that... It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas,
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Search for brother colleagues in Dalimil. Oh, so pretty much back to where I just came from. Lovely. Partially. Not where I... Nah, no, it's where I came from, pretty much. Same area.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic.
Oh, we'll find him.
Seen something.
Don't worry.
Mummy. The gentleman of the town guard.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Yeah, let's see who.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
It's over.
Well, that was easy. Piece of cake.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
No, go ahead. I have a lot of
Not at
gil
all.
myself.
Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Oh, now to go to Northreach. Oh, there's also another quest here then. That's good. Good. Two birds, one stone type of thing.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago. You'd have us believe.
Wait, what's over
they just
here?
forgot. I would.
I'm gonna go to this one first. This one is search for Rutherford's colleague in Northreach. Oh, that's over here. I'm gonna talk, not jump.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Alright. Bandits. I'm gonna kick your ass. Get over here.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
No, they couldn't. And I can't resist to kick their ass either.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Yeah, see you, dude. Yeah, get re-staggered, dude. Get owned.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread.
Jeez.
When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank
Hey
me.
Bez, how are you?
Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
How are you on this fine Friday?
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
I should do that, but you know what? I have to finish another quest that's here right now, so that can wait. He'll just have to sit and wonder that if I found him or not. Good, how you doing? How you enjoying the game? I am loving this game. It is so far my game of the year. Right behind it is Spider-Man 2. Even though I have not even finished this game yet. Ooh, wait. It's all the way over there. Gosh darn it. Where's the exit to this damn place? It's over here.
To the meadows then.
But yeah, I'm doing great.
Over here! Get him!
Don't you dare see us, you damn thing. And it saw us. Of course it did. Dude, damn. Let's go. Can I just do a side quest here?
Ogety said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
This is
Bright
stuff,
blue
isn't it?
dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Bright blue flowers is... That looks like it's kind of bluish. No, no it's not. I see yellow. Is it the monster?
This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
Of course it is. Yeah, no. Screw you, dude. Easy. So what games have you been playing?
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
I see it. I'm gonna just run, stop pressing circle, thinking this is Bloodborne.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
So I have 2 quests at the hideaway. I should also go to the map. Hey Fitch, how are you?
Can you get this color concept? I understand it.
Hey Hugh.
Alright, so now I go here, I go to purple.
Currently on Diablo 4, only need Uber Lilith for the platinum. Nice, let's
I
go.
go to blue. Now I go to purple. Oh, fuck. I gotta do it.
Oh my goodness. Uber Lilith sucks so bad. Yeah, you know. Let me see. Yeah, that's... Let's see, where is... Oh, side quest. Where's the side quest? You're so close. You can't kill her right now. You heard there's some overpowered build to kill her. Kind of easy now, so farming the gear for it. While you're trying to cheese it, how dare you? It's not like I'm cheesing Bloodborne right now. Because, yeah, I did some grinding yesterday in the level that gives me 83,000 blood echoes, and now I'm at level 155.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information.
So,
Speaking of
yeah.
which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Quest complete. Which quest is this one? Smooth like butler. But yeah, I am like level 155 now in Bloodborne. So yeah. Yeah. Taking the fun out of the game, Hawks? No. No.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
But, like, I tried that boss. Before I ended stream. The king boss, he was still kicking my ass, okay? Even at level 155, he was still kicking my ass, so I am actually able to do damage to him. Like, I think I got like halfway through his health before I died. So it's not only taking the fun out of if the bosses could still wipe the floor with me, so
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
and this one is
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
that's either a good sign or a bad sign.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the Saint's Bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful
Okay, is it good or bad then?
emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
Same.
But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Not to be outdone. So how you Fitch? What is today's game you be playing?
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite. Can you blame
Is it more Star Ocean or?
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
Or
I'm
Immortals.
sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
And it should give me a... Yep. And curiosity. That's all the side quests I have. Oh, might get yourself a carry if you really can't do it yourself. A carry, huh? You find somebody that's level 1000 that can one shot Uber Lilith. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if there's a somebody that could do that one shot Uber Lilith? That'd be amazing to see. The Breaker of Rules. Let's see how Breaker of Rules is. If we're gonna find it. I mean, it used to be before this big nerfs. You got done with the game just in time. Really? Like, why bother? I just don't get it. Like, I honestly do not get it. Why nerf pretty much a single player game? But I can also ask why it needs online. I believe it needs online, right? Oh, here it is. Martha's Rest. Let's see where this is. Eastpool. Oh, I think I know. There's Martha's Rest. I think that's closest I'm gonna get to it. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the closest. Yeah, it must be online to play it. I hate how games are doing that bullshit. Honestly. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. It's just so pathetic. Like, it's single player. Let me play offline. You know, the intended way for a single player game. If I want to play with others, that's understandable that I had to be online, because no duh. How else are you gonna be playing with friends? That's like a no duh situation there. If you want to play by yourself, you should need online. At least living is faster, easier in Season 2, that's for sure. Really? They made it easier after all the backlash, I guess, from Season 1, how they were actually making leveling worse. Well, that's... Yeah, you think so? Yeah. Go, 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 go! Actually, I should just die to one of these enemies, because I'm gonna die to this with no potions of any kind. Where am I at in the story? Crap. I am at Cloaks and Daggers, which is I pretty much just got back with gosh darn it, what was his name? Joshua? Pretty much after the whole Bahamut fight. Pretty much. The whole Bahamut fight, right after that part. And I did like the whole go to 3 towns to defend them, or something like that, to save them. And that's where I ended. So I'm not now at Cloak and Dagger. Did a whole bunch of side quests. I'm just seeing how bad S rank Notorious Marks are. Oh my goodness. Hey boy. I'm gonna die easily because I have no heals of any kind. So this is gonna be a brilliant move.
Relic of the Fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
It is Wednesday, my dude.
Hey, Linnea, how are you? Oh, damn it. I thought I timed the dodge button better. I think it... Because I forgot to die to get them back. And I was mostly doing side quests. It was so easy to not even get hurt that much. How is this closest... You assholes. Yeah, I forgot to die. Yep. Forgot to die, because dying gives me full health and full heals. Full potions and high potions without buying them. Yeah, but why would I want to spend gil when I can just get free ones from dying? I think dying is more efficient. You keep all your money and you get free stuff. Easy. Who wouldn't want free stuff, right? Hey, I'm a hoarder. I want to be rich and I want to pretend I'm rich. Okay? You can't pretend you're rich if you keep on spending the gil. I'm doing great, Linnea. Enjoying this game. Making some teeny tiny progress as usual. Did some side quests. Now I'm trying to do some Notorious Marks.
Have care.
No, leave me be. Leave me be. I don't want to fight any of you. Hey, dude. How's it going?
It's us or them.
Oh, you go for that attack. Bam! That move is brutal.
Let's try.
Like, look at that, 54,000. Let's go. Woo. Oh, you bastard. I thought I'd...
That's better.
Come on, I swear I hit that. I hit that. Let's go. Almost through there. I almost threw the battle at the end there. But let's go. Whew. But let's go. Ha 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 ha, you son of a bitch. The breaker of worlds? I broke your world, that's for sure. Whew. I literally almost threw at the end there. Not gonna lie. I was getting so many unnecessary hits. So, whew. Alright, I want to go to the hunt board.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I don't know what you're talking about. Ruin Reawakened. Oh, yeah, I read this one before. Sanbreck. Where is that? There you are. Oh, I see where it is. Let's see where this is. Orbital Downs. I don't even know where that is. Okay, here's Northreach. Okay, nope. Lost Wing. Nope, Northreach is closer. Okay, so where is a... There you are, merchant.
And what can I do for you?
No, thank you. I want... Oh, 3 and 4 high potions.
An excellent choice.
There.
And a fine, fine day to you.
Oh, okay. This is closer. Doesn't show that on this map, though. Alright, just go forward, follow the path. No, I'm not gonna... Okay, turn slightly to the right. And this is the path. This is the way. No, I don't want to fight any of you. I don't care. Alright? I'm only here for the boss that's end of this little road. Let's see what level this guy is at. The other one is at level 45 for an S rank. What level you? Dragon Boy. Are you an enemy or... What the heck is this? Ring of the Marksman. What the heck? That's an interesting looking chest. Looked like an enemy at first. Oh my gosh, what an arena. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be pretty. Not. Fog, I don't know. Oh my. 50.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
I want to change the body. Can't even see.
Let's try.
Oh. Oh, wrong button. All that to get him close to half health. Jeez. Oh my goodness, no, not this again.
Get him.
Ouch. No. Okay, no. Even though I should not get hit by that one, but whatever, if the game says so. All that. And I got through halfway health. No. I can if I put down it easy, but I'm not going to do that. So, no. Not that one. There is one more Notorious Mark, though. One more.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
So what's the least one over here? The Pack. A team of curse breakers traveling through Tybor to the fields of Korvar were met by a group of hunters from the village, who warned them not to stray too far from the main road, for in a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves, that even such practiced hunters as they would not dare to wake, despite the fine luster of the animals' pelts. Too many of their friends had succumbed to temptation, only to be torn limb from limb. Tybor Domikia. Where are you? Nope, that's not the pack. Not the pack. There you are. Thankfully, this should be the closest, right? Because I have to get to Tybor anyways. Yes, that's it. Well, at least I beat one S rank Notorious Mark. I actually did not check the rank for this one. Whoops. But there's nothing else to really do besides make progress in the story. I ain't gonna fight any of you. Get away from me. Ow! Rude! Just let me, run past you all, okay? Come on, go, go, go. Okay. More desert roses. No, don't you dare see me. I don't want to fight. Not interested.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
few places you haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
But right now, my goal is... Oh, let's activate this obelisk before I do die, and then it says that the closest obelisk is all the way... Oh, I can't go! Boo! Damn you. It's like literally right past that. So I had to do the main story then. Damn it. I may lose Joshua then. For the notorious mark.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Meanwhile, the Agora, the free cities of...
But are we truly safe here in the Agora? The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council,
You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
You want to say that?
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Jeez.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
The lake.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother, to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
Let's find our friends.
Oh, what's left of them?
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Is that blade for hire, perchance?
Maybe.
Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen.
Oh, really?
Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Fine.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovani, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Or triumphant death. Whatever one comes first. Yeah, how do I get up there?
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
University? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Carved in stone. This is not what I expected. There it is.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
All right, I will. Let's see.
How are those new boots treating you?
I doubt this would count. I think it would also say find one here, but why would he want to find? Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Oh, I did have to actually read it. Couldn't be bothered to walk a couple of feet, dude.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Oh, it's all here, isn't it?
Here's the scraps you were after.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less?
Wrong way, this way. Okay, dude. Read, not jump. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessings and give praise to her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself.
You could have.
Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Crap, which one was it? I think it was the crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred
Yep, that was
hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
No. This one.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone.
Yep, that's...
Pride recall thy
let's
noble
go.
past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the Hunter's Nest want to serve the sun. This was it.
Children
Silas.
of the Hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
And for you to, you know, walk to yourself and not have me do it.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Like, come on, they were all right here. You could just walked a little bit. You walked all the way here. I think a couple of more feet would not have hurt.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
Oh? Who is this?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
Assassin's Creed?
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
See obtained. Accept the Phoenix down.
As long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
To Canva we go.
Later.
Why? Why is it? Why do you make it sound so bad?
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
What's so strange about him? He seemed pretty normal to me.
The free city is under siege.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
For side quests, yes, and a notorious mark. So yes, I am going the right way. Don't judge. Don't criticize me. I know what I'm doing. The pack. Banksy. Okay, that. Oh, 10 renown. Yeah, this is. I can't wait. I think this is the last one. Yep. Easy. Easy. Let's go.
Shouldn't mess with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Now let's go slay a Dread Avis on the fields of Krova. No, let me be. You're not for a quest, you're not a tourist mark. I don't care right now. Stay away from me. Now get back to where you were. But I'll fight them though. Easy. Is it a big boss? That's why it's out in the middle of here. Is that the... Really? A wyvern? Alright.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
Enemy slain. Easy. Ava skin.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
I thought there was a thingy here, but there's none. Where is that guy? There you are. Here, take this stuff off of my hands,
Here's
please.
your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Yeah, like
Very well.
saving the lands.
Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Go. Now, just quests. Main quests. Unless there's more side quests. Which looks like a no. So, moving on.
The free cities under sea.
Oh my.
Let us be rid of
Get him!
Some of those look like new enemies, so had to at least kill them once. Okay, so you're just same. Deal with you anyways. Actually, I just need 700 more. Then I can get a trophy.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Uh-oh. Oh no. Damn Odin.
Free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Hopefully he's still around. Oh, there is some side quests now. Wait, why wasn't that not shown before? This to be. Let's go. Sorry, David, but you're gonna have to wait some more if you're at the docks.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Trading places. Yeah, definitely. I'll definitely help. How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Yeah, I don't need it. None at all. Oh beasts, I have a sword with your name on it. You better run away. Okay, I am. I'm not actually, is this even? So it looks like I actually will not be able to. Wait a minute. What is this?
This one. Get him.
I can see it down there. But wait, then how do I? Is it over here? This one's kind of hard to determine where it is, where I have to go.
Time to fight.
This one. Go for it. Get him. This one. Stay down.
Let's see, how about over here? I see the path down there, but how the heck do I actually get down there? Maybe this way. I don't think I've been around here before. I really don't care.
That's better. Fine now.
That's what you get for not, you know, ignoring me. I'm telling you to open. That's it. Regal sash, that's all that's here. And he's still telling me I cannot get down there. And what? Ooh, I think I know the path though. I see the path. I have to go all this fucking way to get to that one little destination.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Are you kidding me?
Caution,
Just leave me alone, okay, please. Wait, I don't remember the salamander. Go. I don't remember finding a salamander before, or I may have, and I just do not remember. Well, now I 100% know I did. So that'd be in the can't go in the water because I cannot swim. Of course not. Who thinks you can swim in 2023? This seems like the correct path. I think it matters which way I go, as long as I take away. Let's go. But yeah, the Devon be out of prying eye is here. For sure, and like no one's really gonna find him in this little canyon here. Heck, it's hard for me to find this damn place. Or something over here. Me. Thank you. Easy. 395 more for a trophy. Hey, I found the damn place. Holy crap. Let's go.
This must have been a nice place once.
And it will be again.
Oh. Of course. And why we confirm that these things will not come back as we clear them out. They usually always come back. Just died. Damn little helldiver. Oh, you're way over here. What the heck are you doing over here? Coward! What's a coward?
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
Let me just grab this little thing over here. Oh, more desert roses. Okay, there's some undiscovered area over here, so I'm just gonna walk through it to see if it has a name. So there is a trophy to explore every area, so. Let's see if this area gets a name, or it's just a path.
Better already.
Oh, I already fought you guys before. But why am I fighting you?
Get him.
That is a question why I'm fighting these things in the first place. Who knows? It seems like this is actually going to be a way for a... No? I thought there was going to be a Notorious Mark here eventually. But no, there's nothing here. I would presume it's going to be a quest then? But whatever, I'm just going to come over here now, explore it, mark it, and just teleport. Okay, this looks like it's a boss arena of some kind. This area screams it. This area screams a boss or something. Maybe not a Notorious Mark, but a side
Something
quest.
the matter, Theodore. Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive.
For now.
Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Let's go. Is Trading Places 2 unlocked or to wait?
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Okay, no.
This could well be the last commission the Crimson Caravans undertakes. Under present management, at least. But don't tell my sister I said that, will you?
Okay, fine. No trading places too. Boo. Lost Wing.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't
And which
need
one's this
behind.
one? I think I know what it is, though. Considering this is in Lost Wing.
Know what you have to do.
And it's Quentin.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Yeah, well.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
All right.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Giving up Lost Wing for revenge.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Oh no.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heavenhall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
I can if I can just, you know, start moving and not keep ducking. Come on, Clive, run. You need to run. It's not a walking situation here. You gotta run to save Quinton and his crew. Let's actually just teleport significantly closer to it. There we go. So I went from like 1100 yards to 300. Leave me alone. And I bet they've already getting their asses handed to them. Right? Ignore these. Well, I've just run.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Oh, we're too late. They've been mauled by something. But what, a wolf? Oh my goodness.
Quinton, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
That's usually what revenges happen. Ah, you.
This must be the guard dog. Quinton. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is your new guard dog.
It's a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Let's go.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
But how did he survive?
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Flooded. Wait. Does it really matter? Like, the others are supposed to go to the hideaway anyways. So does it matter if it's flooded?
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Damn it.
Oh no, Quentin.
It's not going to last long in there. Then we'll finish this quickly. Over here! Go, Tor! Get him!
Of course, new enemies approach.
Over here!
When gotta get out of here, or you'll be just like them.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Oh, there's a healer here. Who's gonna?
It's over. Over here. This one.
Where are you, Quinn? Don't say I have to. Don't say I have to fight you.
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me!
You got stabbed.
Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
But what was he thinking? What was he thinking? He evacuated the rest of the people to the farm here. So you should have known that there's no one in the place. So why did he go in there anyways? Hey Sam, how are you?
Welcome back to the land
I am
of
so
the
sorry,
living.
I just saw that message.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
You okay? How are you? I'm great.
I have nothing left to live for.
Enjoying Final Fantasy 16.
You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Well, that's a nice little end there.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Quest complete. I should get Hanged Man signboard. Yep. Alright, this place is done. Moving on to Martha's Rest then. So what have you been up to? Any games lately, or? Rekindling the flame. Okay, that's what's gonna be then. Rekindling the flame.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is
World
that?
of Warcraft dropped a new
Remember
patch,
some of
and
Sir
how is
Wade's
that new
guardians
patch?
took up residence here after the Akashic attack?
I never played World of Warcraft
Well,
myself,
now the rest have come
ever.
to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been
But always
lost
looked
to
like
an
a good
ether
game.
Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up
You
here
like
on
it?
the rock.
That's good.
Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
I can just, waltz right in and destroy them all by myself. Actually, not by myself, per se.
Back to Eastpool.
But I have Joshua and,
Not just yet.
Jill.
Let's hear Wade's plan
That's
first.
enough. That's the plan.
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
Oh,
I'm
fine. I can do it. I can do
handle
it.
a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Hey bandits, I'm gonna come and kick your ass. You wish you never came to Eastpool.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place or face the consequences. This
Get kicked to the groin. Oh, what in the heck? What are you?
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to.
Get out of here. Damn slimy little bastard. Would this really be a safe place for people?
I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Yeah, of course. So I do all the work
the
here.
Last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be
You would hope
the
so.
bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Maybe that's really a good
I'll
idea,
send
isn't
orders
it?
for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashak in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Doesn't seem like a safe place, though. You're spreading your forces thin, that's protecting the people. I don't see how you're gonna defend against the Kashik in two places at once.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Quest complete. Are you kidding? 3 points off from 4,000 I need. Boo. Let's see if there's any new letters. The new missive. Okay. Some new letters has arrived. Is it quests or just letters thinking?
Did you see the pair that got
Maybe for doing stuff. Let's find out. Starting over. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lostwing. So in lieu of any awkward remerciements, I definitely mispronounced that, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Quentin. Duty. My lord Marcus, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Jote. On our own terms. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Sharon. Karen. Okay, no new quests. Now let's just continue the story then.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
What?
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
Oh?
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
The ship.
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Wait, is this Evenfall? Because there's a AP farm. Yep.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Okay, so there is a farm. More efficient farm than what I'm gonna do, but
they're wearing one armor.
wait, why did you?
This way. Get him.
Hey dudes. Get rid of you. Now get out of here, dude.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
And they said to leave the area, to abandon. I may actually... No, I won't end stream here. They said this is like the best farming spot since you can get like 1,000 each time. Yes, icon. Master all of a single icon's abilities and feats. Finally, after all this time, I got a trophy. There's still like 2 things here that's not showed up yet, which is Odin's and Shiva's actually. And then you restart it again. Let's find out. I only have 15 ability points left, so skip because I already watched all this.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. Fuck. They've been routed. This way.
Yeah, there's a lot more efficient way of doing it than how I'm doing it, actually.
Nice try. Get him. Go talk. Over here.
Level up, let's go. You know, I'm not going for level ups. Hey boys. Let's see. So about 930 per time. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all, actually. What would happen if I made the game easier, like in story mode? Will I lose XP? Or will it be the same XP? If I could still get the same amount of XP, less health, because there's no trophies for normal or easy. There's only one to complete it and then one to do it on Final Fantasy mode. But I don't even have that yet, so. Let's see if it kept it. Alright. Let's see if they are any easier. So it's about 928. Alright. Because if it's 928, that's still the best farming method, actually.
Let's find those survivors.
Because
they don't stand a chance against those things.
Because we get like 3 waves of this. I don't think any more would be better, since the guide says Evanfall is the best place to farm. Oh, it's way easier. This guy's still a pain in the ass, though. But he does have a lot less health, though. And there we go. Iron Braid is done. How you doing, Bruce? No, it doesn't actually take down the amount of XP I get. And damn, look at that, almost 100,000 donated to it too. Jeez.
This one. Farewell. Get him.
What happened to the Royal Army?
Yeah, it's still the same.
Monsters here.
No, I'm not gonna start right now. I'm not gonna start right now, no. Scammed? No, I will be playing it very, very soon. Scammed. But how you doing, Bruce? Were you able to finish the Operation Raccoon City multiplayer stuff? I should just finish with this stuff first. Well, I got 4 points. Rude. Nice, congrats. So I bet you're doing the Tales of Rise DLC right now, or you already finished it? No, you probably already finished it. You probably blasted right through it.
They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. Wearing one under armor.
No, you're waiting to see if anything's missable first. It was like the base game. I don't think the base game had any missables. If I recall. I don't think any Tales game has a missable trophy. I don't think so. They did, but they made it so it didn't for the patch. Gotcha.
This
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
So yeah, pretty much 1,000 per time almost. Yeah, this is the best one, but I do not actually have the proper abilities equipped that makes it go a lot faster. Get owned. actually, I know what to do. Like, this is the best farming method, based on what the guide says. That or going to Final Fantasy mode. I'll be doing the Final Fantasy mode off stream. And I want to leave only the Final Fantasy mode trophy for off stream. So what I'm going to do is after this, actually. I'm going to back up to save. And I continue forward. And wherever I end for the stream today, I'll just revert it backwards. Actually, no, I can make a new save file, actually. And do this off stream. Yeah, this is the best farming method. Getting 1,000 per time. I barely get that in any mission. There's not boss fights.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
So let's go over here. Yes. You should start and finish Mirage so you can get your next game, which is smarter for you. You played on PC and it was a weird, cool game. The dogs in the open world give almost as much better the end of the game. Really? Because this, like, literally this, I'm looking at this guide and it says well, they do have different abilities. Because this guy does it in like 2 minutes. Goes through all that in 2 minutes and it gets 1,000 per time. Or 983. And then they said the other AP farm is in Final Fantasy mode. Oh! What also would it help if do I have something like that in here? Like there was something that in this thing that helps with AP. So instead of getting like 1,000, you get 1,200? Do I even have an AP increase? No, I don't. You don't know, you just did it on the dogs. It took like no time. Okay. So yeah, this guy mentions the best. This is the best AP farm. Or Final Fantasy mode. But you say dogs is the better one. Unless they brush this guide out a little bit, and at the time that was the best farming method. But what gives me a best? Okay. I can go back to the hideaway. Let's see if she has the Rages of Warcraft.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Oh no.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Oh no. Don't want to mess with her.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Thank you. It's a accessory. The rage. There it is.
It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Then upgrade it. Yeah, I want. They said you could upgrade it. Or you get the upgraded one in Final Fantasy mode. No, it says you can upgrade it. Right, how do you upgrade? Oh, that's crafting. I don't think you can really... Weird. How can you upgrade something using the blacksmith?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into town?
But you cannot not actually upgrade it. Unless it's down the line it's upgradable, but weird. Whatever. Whatever. I'll save. Now that I have a save right before this, I'll continue the thing. And if I want to come back and farm this one, I can just do it off stream and not do it on. Or find those dogs.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. they don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh, I should, if I'm going to continue the story, I should put it back to action focused. Since I was doing it easy, because why even makes grinding hard or normal.
It's over. There's a boy.
Stop moving around, dude. Are you kidding?
That's better.
Hey, boys. Hey, boys.
It's over. What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Okay, I got about 1100. So I gained, actually, if I was actually able to upgrade the damn thing and able to equip that alongside the one I got, I think I could have got at least 14 to 1500 there. Oh, this is the one that they were talking about using. Was one of them ignition? In the video. Don't use any of those. So, I use this one though. Oh, are you kidding me? This is Bahamut. Don't care. Don't really care about that one. The question is, do I want... No, I want that one more. Oh, jeez. Well, now it's upgradable. So I like that Flames of Rebirth there. I like that one. Get out of here. Who's behind door number 2?
Big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Oh! Holy crap! That is so cool.
where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Where? This side? Oh, right here? What other enemies are gonna come right behind me, right? And ambush me?
Where are they?
A boss. No, not respecting.
Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Diarrhea.
Farewell. Where is your master? What does he want? Get him. Sick him.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Yeah, I
But
did.
then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am safe
What
in
is this?
House Harbor.
Dark Souls?
And you
That's like an armor. That looks like it came from Dark Souls.
or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Alright.
This one.
I can't even see him.
Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Goodbye. Sleipnir slain. Whew.
The vessel is strong.
Hey, Truus, how are you?
Liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
That's on, right? Yep.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm.
I'm doing great.
Warden of Ash
how are you?
And King of Waloed.
And that's that great. What's how you doing?
Get back.
Okay. And how was the Pokemon? I think you were playing Pokemon last night, right? I don't know which one though. Maybe it was Violet.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Oh, like a dog. Carrying the sword. Toggle.
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
What in the heck happened there? Oh no, oh, it's Digimon.
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking.
It was getting crazy. We
trouble
were
like
learning
that.
more about what's going on.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles.
You don't know why they
to
called
my
him Mitch? He's
ailing
trying to tell.
I know, but
Yeah, I don't know.
you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
The truth is that there was a grandson of Sid in Final Fantasy V named Mid, so they just reintroduced the character. Really?
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an
Huh.
army.
I never knew that. I also
How are we
never...
supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a Kashik in the valleys?
I also never played Final Fantasy V before.
But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. Search Mid's dungeon. But yeah, back then when they made Final Fantasy V, Mid was not a way to say how bad a game is or bad something is. Now when people say Mid, oh, it's this bad game, this bad movie, bad showing. It's like, can you just say average to bad? Why do you just say
This looks
mid?
like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here?
True. Now, mid equals middle or midway. So it means average. Just say average.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Like, it's not really that hard to say average.
What's this tucked inside it?
But a riddle. Medadol. I don't know how to actually fully pronounce this, but whatever. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus. Daughter, dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck, Sid.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Ain't nobody got time for words. Everyone got time for words.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Inspect the orchestra.
Valleys are full of ether.
I will. What new hunt is there? There's 2 new hunts. The hunters of the Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also the dreams, for it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species, and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin, and feasted on their flesh. The bird is far past taming. It must needs to be put down. Okay. So how's that Digimon game going then? That's Rosaria. Domicia. Actually, I should look at the other one too. Maybe they're both in the same exact region. This one's in Domicia. Dread Comet. Okay, I see it. The Man in Black. The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lostwing were taken by the Aether flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of the evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has heretofore proved more than a match for the Cursebreakers sent to slay him. Okay, this one says is in Sanbreque. What was the name? The Man in Black. Nope. 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 Where are you? There you are. Okay. It's in Lostwing, so let's just go there. Once I forget to find it. Maybe it's this one? Yes. So let's just go forward. Keep going forward. I guess go up here. Yep. I'm going the right way. It's awesome, man. You highly recommend it for people who like Digimon or visual novels, Fire Emblem. I have never actually watched Fire Emblem. Not Fire Emblem, Digimon. My goodness, words. Wait a minute, what the heck? This way then. This way. The mysterious of vinification. While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds and the juice to commingle creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed, and the must is then transferred to 1 barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. Anything here? Nope. Am I going the right way now? Seems like it. But yeah, I have never watched Digimon before. Heard of it, never really watched it. So how close are you being done with the game? Okay, this is him. Hey, dude. How's it going? Holy Trumpetor. That's big cannon you have there. We just talk about this.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my water purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Still.
This one.
Yeah, dude.
Nice try.
Well done, Tom.
I needed that.
We just get staggered already. Jeez, dude. Jeez. No idea, honestly, but if you're close to finishing your first playthrough, there's still at least 3 more to go. Oh, 3 playthroughs.
Your work
Wait.
here is done.
3 more, so you had to do 4 playthroughs. Oh my, that is a lot of playthroughs. Get owned, boy. That's the Man in Black, the Holy Trumpetor. Now, go to Dread Comet. Where is the closest for you? Dodal Docks? I don't think so. I doubt that's... Okay, this is way off. Here we go. The Jaw. jar's right there. There we go. Only one more I can really go after. Before they tore your smirks. Leave me alone. Please just leave me alone. Okay, turn right. Just keep going. Don't turn on the first right, on the second right. That's the first right, so don't go down that one. Go down this one, right here. And the evil chocobo will be here. But beautiful looking one though. Hi, Dread Comment. I am so sorry I have to do this. But you leave us no choice.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
I know I don't receive. Whew. Oh.
Thanks, boy.
Okay. Are you fucking kidding me?
This one.
I almost died. I almost died there. Holy crap.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
That was so close to me dying. Had no heals there. To be honest, I should have went back to the base to grab some more health. But I was an idiot. And decided, oh no, I can do this without that. I was able to do it without it, but still. Whew. Oops.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons.
Oh.
Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Now I'm a mechanic of sorts, or what the heck they call people that fix electronics, technician.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
His next treasure hunt.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Quest complete. Like father, like daughter. And also, this is when Blacksmith Blues number 3 unlocks.
Just the 2 I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Oh, is that quest down there? Oh, in the garden. Right? Or is it somewhere else? No, this has to be this garden.
Cid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Can't
marry
wait.
the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
What's one vine? A
And all
destruction.
we need
That's what
is
it
a
could be.
single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Yeah, how timely
I shan't keep you any
indeed.
longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Oh yeah, you just have to worry about your watering can. I have to go fight a damn Morble. That's on the hunt board. Of course. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of quests.
Cid! Heard you were in Canver fetching young Mid.
I want to get to the messages. Because it's gonna be Blacksmith Blues in there. Or should be. Okay, no. That must be after I finish the Song of Hope then.
If it's knowledge you seek,
all said it was an
Huh, all the quests are right here. How convenient. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot if every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I could see why, Kupo. Carrot. If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of Three Reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely, an exotic species of marble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close, before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Oh, this is Blacksmith 3.
And
Okay.
you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Of course.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Yep. Can I go to Tarja now? Thank you. Oh, is that Tarja? I'm supposed to talk to.
She can't kick this. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Tarja's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I can at least try.
I know better than to order Tarja to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Tarja, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tarja. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Play a mislink for Sai. How wonderful. Whispering Waters.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Come on. Let's talk to him. Hey, dude. Again.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
Yep. We're gonna keep doing this until you give me my trophy. And my weapon.
You showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like
Yeah,
that.
around us, yeah.
If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the Cursebreakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well.
Okay, a rivalry.
Visit. Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the Cursebreakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that.
Oh, yeah?
I'll see you there.
Carrot. Let's go deal with Carrot first. Three reads. Actually, after this is the last mark, I believe, in this area. Notorious mark, that is. There'd still be one side quest left, but... No, this is very close. Did I just forget?
Time to fight.
I fucking did. Alright, instead of going back... Kill me. But this thing's gonna die before it gets to kill me. Oh, this would actually kill me faster. Hey, Bighorn. Come on. I forgot to buy some potions and high potions. Instead of wasting time going back to the hideaway to go buy it. I want to die. That way it's just a lot quicker. I can actually, you know, do the damn job. You suck, dude.
I can't go on.
Well, thank you. I got my potion stuff back that I forgot to buy. So just keep going forward until you can turn it right. There we go. Hey, Mobile, I know you're here. You damn carrot. Hey, carrot. I'm gonna kick your ass. How about that? Sound good? I think that sounds good.
Alright then.
There we go. Let's go. Let's go.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this fight to the yard.
Oh, I will. Let's see. We'll go to Lost Wing first. Slay a middling foot's eye. I shall do that. Get over here, middling. I don't know why I cannot run. This place has no people anymore.
His spiders would be the size of curls. That should give me an eye. Plenty of eyes. Oh, just all that for one. There's no way I just got one out of all that. Hopefully one will be enough.
I defeated several of them. Come on, that's not fair. That is not fair. So go down, follow the path to the right.
The free cities under sea?
Leave me alone, you leg eaters. Run, run, run. Don't keep out any. Bye-bye. Mark, you suck. Oh, there was a crystal here? What a shame that I did not come over here and reveal it to activate it.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Oh, that's asking too much.
First punch. Not good enough for you.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Yeah, much obliged. Now where will I see this fight take place?
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Oh yeah. And we need it, alright.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Oh.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off.
Nah, I won't.
And if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
Oh.
Right.
No. No, don't. Just, follow it. Just say, screw that. What an ass.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
I already killed
need
one
leather for the
salamander,
bellows
so...
and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Well, I think we already did. Of course, the one I already slayed does not count. Oh! Don't notice me. Should be right here. Maybe.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Let's go.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
And more than one, but I should have.
Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do.
I'm hydrating.
I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Oh, he went back to the hideaway.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Bruce.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
I already said I am. Okay, I am.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Talia. I'm so proud of you.
No. No. Why would I do that? There'd be no. Then there'd be no I am bread. Then
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless, until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his
how should the
gift
official
to the
welcome
bearers
alert
of the
work?
world. A respite from the agony
should.
of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have
But
approved
there'd be
of.
no way
You know as
to
well as
avoid
I
it.
what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next.
Alright.
Never knowing which might be your last.
There'd be no way to avoid it.
Commander may care nothing
What
for
would
the
you
bearer
want as your
spent in his
personal
service.
welcome alert?
But my
The sound
mentor's
alert?
gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs
This
to
be also
change.
memes, I guess.
And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will.
No. This one is just when you enter it, it's just like a sound alert. The personal SO is its own redeem. It's like how SO comes in and it gets the whole GTA. I think it's Vice City radio thing. When he answers. You want to hear Screaming Hawks? Alright. Did you ever do that on the stream? Okay. I'll
Clive,
get to work on that
I wanted
over
to give you
the
something
weekend.
for the kindness you showed my mentor.
Grab that sound
this?
alert, and then
A chest
every time
of
you
all
enter,
medicines you're ever
you
likely
cannot
to
avoid
need.
it.
Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Okay, medicine chest. You ask him to send me the file? Alright.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Curse Breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his Cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Quest complete. Yep.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Gee, I wonder why.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Some time later.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Cid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this phial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Quest complete. Consumable potency maximized. You have obtained a phial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last even longer. Nice. Oops. Pass it again. Right this way.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Let's see what I can... Oh, I could build something stronger.
No scratches, right?
Okay, this one's better.
Should last you a good while. No scratches, right? You can thank me later.
Yeah.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
And there we go.
You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
Okay, nothing there.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of...
There's only about 20 more minutes.
Let me help.
So I just do the rest and reading.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Living library.
I have quite the find for you today. If you have a question for me,
Persons of interest. Joshua. Dominant of the Phoenix and younger brother of Clive, after surviving the disaster at Phoenix Gate, he devoted himself to uncovering the truth behind the emergence of the second Icon of Fire. With the help of the Undying, he obtained a copy of the Journal of Moss, the Chronicler. from whose pages he learned of the existence of Ultima, the creature he was later to meet with and seal away inside himself in the sanctuary of Drake's Head. Now reunited with his brother, he and Clive fight as one to defeat Ultima and forge a new fate for mankind. Tarja, resident visitor of Clive's hideaway and trusted ally of the cause. She learned much of her knowledge of non-magical interventions in the Southern Isles, where she served as a branded healer. With her magic next to useless in the blighted land, a man she called her mentor taught her the true physiker's art. Fate brought the two together again in her mentor's final hours. Long past healing, it was all Tarja could do to use the skills he had taught her to ease his passing. Karen, one of Cid's most trusted allies, a merchant by trade. Karen was born in lands beyond Valisir. She came to the twins as a weapons dealer, selling to anyone willing to pay, an attitude that earned her not only a fortune, but a price on her head. It was while fleeing from her many enemies that she met Cid, who gave her refuge in exchange for her exclusive services. Her hard-working assistant, Goots, who she calls her right eye, she bought from his neglectful parents. Beyond the siege, Prince of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque and dominant of Bahamut, Dion led his dragoons in revolt against the perceived treason of Empress Annabella and her son Olivier, but was instead goaded into slaying his own father and driven to madness, transforming into Bahamut and laying waste to much of the Dominion. Sleipnir Harbord, Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Alud's armies, Sleipnir was known to many as the Constant Knight by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Bested by Clive Rosefield after he and his master slaughtered the guildmasters and Republican ministers in the Canvarian Agora. Goats, apprentice to Karen and ally of the hideaway, Karen purchased Goats from his neglectful parents after witnessing how they abused and undervalued their child, and it has been his pleasure to serve her ever since. His Nan feels much the same way about him, going so far as to call him her right eye. On the rare occasions she lets her true feelings slip. Blackthorn, resident blacksmith of Clive's hideaway. He originally hails from Drazud, I don't know, in the far-flung desert wastes of Domikia, where he and Zoltan both apprenticed. Though he has not returned for many a year, not least because his former friend still bears him a deep-seated grudge. Barnabas Thurm, King of Alud and dominant of Odin, the One of Darkness. Though his nation's isolation and ash allows Barnabas to remain aloof from the affairs of Storm, and he has often elected to do precisely that. His movements of late would suggest that he has ambitions on the western continent. Molly, chief cook at Clive's hideaway, who inherited the role from Kenneth after he lost his life in Tyne's attack. Molly's true passion lies in the baking of pastries and other sweetmeats, but alas, shipments of sugar to the hideaway are few and far between. Instead, she pushes the boundaries of her culinary repertoire by assisting Vaughn in reviving the questionable dishes proffered by his questionable cookbook. Rodriguez, Tarja's youthful and inexperienced assistant, a caring yet timid soul. He is committed to saving the lives of his patients, and so quails when asked to perform life-threatening treatments such as the removal of bare brands or the administration of the Pontiers of Elysia. While he admires Tarya's fatigability, he fears for its effects on her health, and is ashamed that he cannot yet do enough to relieve her burden. Nigel, the Hideaway's resident botanist whose research into the medicinal properties of the flora of the twins and how one might go about growing specimens of interest in the middle of a blighted lake is invaluable to Clive's cause. Philip, Imperial soldier of the Northreach garrison, whose heart pines for none other than Isabel. He leads the stand against the threats Northreach faces and inspires his fellow soldiers to do the same. Conrad, master of the Delamere kitchens, where he serves filling yet inexpensive fare to the people of the town and the miners of Drake's Fang. After his town was set upon by bandits, Conrad led the faction pushing for the recruitment of mercenaries to take bloody revenge. However, he was convinced to look instead at forming a town guard, drawn from the citizens of Delamere, of whom he became the inaugural leader. Natalie, veteran trader of the Delamere markets turned leader of its new League of Merchants, the group responsible for filling and maintaining the town's collective stores. Though she loathes violence and argued vehemently against the plan to hunt down the bandits who attacked Delamere, she is passionate about protecting the town and its people. When the bandits returned, she was the first into the fray. Ilori, owner of the Crimson Caravans, a highly esteemed portrage firm in Barclad. After her younger brother Theodore awakened as a bearer, she helped him to flee from their family home and build a new life far from those who would see him consigned to slavery. Quentin, the inscrutable landlord of Lost Wings Tavern, though he succeeded in taking his revenge against the Lord Chief Justice who put his family to the sword, he was left bereft after the greater number of his loyal comrades lost their lives in the process, and Lost Wing was swallowed by an Aether flood. However, with the support of his surviving Lost Wing family, he swore to see the town rebuilt. Martha, landlady of the Golden Stables, the tavern at the heart of Martha's Rest, the village became overcrowded after an Aether flood in the Lazarus drove the Guardians of the Flame and the bearers they had rescued from the Black Shield's raids to seek shelter there. To make space, she worked with Clive and Wade to resettle them in Eastpool, where she has been supporting them ever since. Theodore, porter and guard for the Crimson Caravans, the portrage firm that he runs with his beloved sister Ilori. Eloise. Many beasts and bandits have eyed his company's caravans, but to date he has cut them all down. Theodore is also a bearer, but was spared the brand after awakening late and being spirited away from his family home by his sister, an act of kindness and self-sacrifice for which he is forever grateful. Hansa, an orphan boy of Barclad, strong-armed into pickpocketing travelers by the nefarious cast Stones. After being released from their clutches, Eloise elected to employ him at the Crimson Caravans to keep him from returning to a life of crime. He pledges to become the first customer of Goat's Forge when the trader becomes a fully fledged blacksmith. Zoltan, the feared and respected chief of the smithing town of Javos, where he and Blackthorns learned their craft. After the master who the two apprenticed under breathed his last, they came to blows over the future of the town, and have exchanged nary a word since. Cyril, a senior member of the Undying known as the bearer of the Burning Quill, who coordinates his order's research into Ultima from their headquarters in the Domician village of Tebur. At his liege Lord Joshua's command, he lends his and his order's strength to Clive. Oscar, nephew of Rodney Murdoch, late Lord Commander of the Rosarian army. Though he served under Sir Raid in the Guardians of the Flame, he had always dreamed of following in his uncle's footsteps and squiring to a scion of the Rosefields. His wish is granted when Clive accepts him as a squire and brings him back to the Hideaway, that he might learn from Cid the Outlaw's example. Olivier Lesage, son of Sylvester and Annabella Lesage, thanks in large part to his mother's machinations, Olivier was anointed Emperor of the Holy Empire of Sembrec, a fact that triggered his half-brother Prince Dion to launch a coup against him. It was Olivier's sinister goading that drove Dion to madness and led to his own demise, pierced through the heart by Dion's spear. As the boy died, his body crumbled into dust, proof that he had become naught but another puppet of Ultima. Sir Wade, a loyal shield of Visaria and leader of the Guardians of the Flame, who fight to see the duchy restored. After Clive assisted him and his fellow Guardians in driving the bandits from Eastpol, they and the bearers they saved from the Black Shield's purges relocated to the village, where they prepared not only to rebuild it, but to rekindle the spirit of Visaria. Yorte, a member of the Undying, a secret society sworn to protect and serve the Rosefields of Visaria, and the dominant of the Phoenix, who is always born in their line. After her order rescued Joshua Rosefield from the ruins of Phoenix Gate and nursed him back to health, Yorte was tasked by her order to accompany and protect him on his journey to uncover the truth of Ultima. Annabella Lesage, former Empress of the Holy Empire of Sembrec, after the fall of Visaria and the death of Archduke Elwin, she remarried Emperor Sylvester and bore him a son, Olivier. It was her dream that together with Sylvester she should found a new bloodline, one blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix. Alas, her dreams were to be crushed in the wreckage of the Crystalline Dominion, when a man Dion slew Olivier, and she was to end her life before the disbelieving eyes of the sons she had betrayed. Weatherford, manservant to Lord Byron Rosefield, in normal circumstances his daily duties touch all aspects of running his master's manor. Of late, however, Byron has bade him leave the safety of Port Isolde to conduct a survey into the political, military, and economic situations of Storm, a task in which he has enjoined the assistance of several of his fellow butlers to the nobility. Sylvester Lesage, Emperor of the Holy Empire of Sembrec, who plotted with Annabella Rosefield to slay Archduke Elwin of Visaria and unite the nations under the imperial banner. Together they bore a son, Olivier, to whom Sylvester was beguiled into forfeiting his throne, much to his first son's displeasure. Sylvester lost his life to Dion's spear when he leaped to Olivier's defense in the throne room of the Twinside capital. Ultima, the otherworldly being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that he has plagued Valencia, Ultima requires a vessel in which to calculate his disembodied soul, and Clive's curious ability to absorb the powers of other icons suggests that he is the very mythos that Ultima has long awaited. He wills Clive to absorb the other icons that his vessel might be perfected. Barnabas's mother, the mother of King Barnabas of Waloed, or at least an Ultima summoned illusion of her, as His Majesty remembers her in life. Lay of the Land, Valencia, a realm comprising the twin continents of Storm and Ash, over which that Mother Crystal stand timeless vigil. Timeless, that is, until Cid and his disciples commenced their campaign to bring each one crashing down, spreading chaos and confusion to every corner of the land. When ill-omened clouds summoned by Ultima gathered over Valencia, the delicate balance governing the magic-yielding power of ether was finally shattered, and the realm was changed forever. The Imperial Province of Rosaria, a nation formerly known as the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm. While Rosaria has been a vassal state of the Empire for nigh on 2 decades, the uprising in Trinside, led by Prince Dion Lesage and his loyal dragoons, and subsequent death of both Holy Emperor and Empress in the year 878, has left Sanbreque with barely the wherewithal to rule itself, rendering the erstwhile dukedom a subject of the Empire in name and little else. The Guardians of the Flame, a clandestine group of ducal loyalists who led the rebellion against the imperial occupation of Rosaria and Empress Annabella. Many of their numbers are drawn from those who survived the imperial attack on Phoenix Gate in the year 860, who know full well the Empire's involvement in the duchy's fall. After the base in the Lazarus district was lost to an aether flood, they moved north, continuing the operations to revive the duchy hand in hand with Martha. They finally resettled in Eastpool, where they now labor to revitalize the village, hand in hand with the bearers they and Martha freed. The Undying, a secretive order who serve the lords of Rosaria from shadows. They revere the mighty Phoenix and its dominance, and once presided over the rites of the ancestral communion at Phoenix Gate. Few outside the order know of its existence, even among the highest-ranking members of Rosarian nobility, and to this very day, with Rosaria reduced to a mere imperial province, they continue to serve the rightful keeper of the flame, His Grace Joshua Rosefield. I can probably read one more. The Blood Axes, the band of the Sellswords, tasked with the protection of Martha's Rest. In the absence of any assistance from the nearby Imperial garrison, it falls to them to keep watch on the roads, and keep the beasts and bandits of the swamplands from Martha's Gate. The Lazarus District, an exclusive walled residential area situated just outside the eastern edge of Port Isolde. It was once the jewel in the city's crown, and home to many of the nobles of the duchy. After the Empire moved its capital to the Crystalline Dominion, this once grand district was soon overrun with what appeared to many as thieves and cutthroats, but were in fact a band of ducal revolutionaries, known as the Guardians of the Flame. Their occupation, however, came to an abrupt end at the hand of the Aether Flood. Eastpool, a hamlet located in the eastern part of the Imperial Province of Rosaria. It was deserted after the culling ordered by the Empress Annabella, with bandits eventually moving in to occupy the ruins. The bandits were eventually driven from the ruins, and the hamlet claimed by a group of freed bearers and Sir Raid's Guardians of the Flame, who had but recently lost the Lazarus district of Port Isolde to an aether flood. Alright. That's all I can really read.
The door to the shelves shall...
And that'll also be it for the stream today. There we go. Only one trophy today. But alright. I'll be back in 20 seconds.